Hello, hello. Welcome. Gotta adjust my volume a little bit. Anyways, I got a few things to go through today before we resume. Thanks for coming. Hello, Indika. So I have gotten the Discord server set up. The link is in the description. I'll dump it in the chat now and then because people are not here yet, I suppose. Yeah, so it's a Discord server. I'll talk more about it later, or I'll talk about it again later because you know, I do want to make some things known. But basically, it's not gonna be very moderated, so go there at your own risk. I don't know what kind of bots are gonna come. I don't know what kind of people are gonna be in there. There might be crypto scammers, which is very common nowadays. So there is that. That's the first thing. The second thing is just talk about the agenda today. We're just gonna try and finish this. My shoulder is still not doing very good, so I don't know if I can physically finish this. A little bit more tired today. But as you guys can see, I did some work off stream to just get all the base colors in because there's no point showing that on screen. On stream, it's pretty basic, so we can save some time, not a lot. But I am going to color the characters without the background first because in this case we have a perfect reference. I'm just going to make full use of it. But when we're actually drawing, I think most likely we'll be doing background first just so we can get the colors in. But we don't have that. We aren't going to do that simply because background is pretty tricky here. And yeah, I'm just gonna start, I guess. But before that, I'm gonna reset a bit of the base colors here. So I want to do, how should I say this? We can obviously pick colors off of whatever that's here, but it makes more sense if I start off with colors that make sense to me, so that it mimics the actual process a little bit more. So I don't know who these characters are, which doesn't really help. I think I know one of them the other time, but the other day. But today I'm just gonna play around with the colors a little bit. Hey there, Rez. I'm just setting up for the thing. Yeah, trying to finish this before my shoulders die. It doesn't help that my work also requires the same sort of sitting position, and I don't have good posture, so it really hasn't healed. It's gotten a little bit worse, I think. So I'm gonna try and use my right hand as much as possible. You're gonna see me maybe draw with my mouse, which is kind of interesting. Let me adjust this a little bit. Is this showing on screen? Okay, it is, so that's fine. I'm just gonna adjust some colors based on what I think I would start with, even though I don't know what the actual character's original colors are. And I think this makes a little bit more sense here right now. Also, I did make the Discord. I'm just gonna mention this a few times, I guess, as I go through the stream. I did make a Discord. It is available in the description. I could also put the link in the chat if anybody wants. Probably won't be very exciting there. I'm just gonna split this as well into the red portions here. Fortunately, I do need to use my actual hand here, drawing hand here to do this. Oh yeah, okay, that's the wrong layer. Oops. Clothing. I thought I had a lot of things prepared to say today, but I forgot what I wanted to say. Honestly, today's study is kind of a weird one because I'm not gonna be, I don't know, like trying to remember or learn anything from this in particular. I'm just gonna go through the motions of it. If anything, the thing that I'm practicing is good posture. How can I do this without killing my shoulder? I'm doing the reds on a different layer just because we see that it's very distinct color off of the original, which is kind of like how the light is going to also be off of its own layer. But I don't really know what the exact process is. Because maybe, okay, maybe it is the inner side that is red. So we're just trying to show that it's on the inner side. That makes sense, actually. Yep, thank you for the well wishes. I don't know if this is gonna go away unless I stop streaming, but I have no intention of stopping until it makes me stop, so it's gonna be a bit of a rough patch. Hopefully it just goes away. It's a little bit of a wishful thinking, but... Oh, it's really hard to judge how bright this is without the background color, honestly. I might have to do a little bit of the background first then, and keep the background on. I'm gonna do this blind without looking, but yeah, again, and like, no, you're not expected to watch my stream. It's fine. There's no prize for watching every single stream. At least not yet. I'm just picking colors and painting on the layer that is invisible off screen. Just to get the similar colors in. I don't know how much I'll do the background. Oh, the shadows are interesting. Would that be a separate layer? But yeah. So without this... I'm so used to like looking at my tablet so closely that right now if I sit up straight, it feels so tiny. It feels like I can't really see what's happening. Oh yeah, that reminds me. A while ago we were talking about how there was a message sent from Pixiv, official Pixiv account to me, and then they basically said that there is this, I don't know what you call this, like a blog post, and apparently my art is here, and I did see that it is here. So I'll put the link in the description as well. So I do have it here. Yeah, actually the more I look at it, the more I felt like I should have just continued, but anyways. You don't stream on weekends, right? No, it depends. It depends if I feel like it, honestly. I would like to do it every day. To be honest, I would like to do it every single second. Because it means that I'm forcing myself to be practicing and stuff like that. Let me leave this. Pixiv... What was this called? Pixivision. I'll leave it in the description too. Anyways, it's just this thing. And then nuke it. Oh, crap. Did the wrong layer again, didn't I? I didn't lock it. Let's see. Yeah, it is kind of cool. It's very unexpected. Looking at it makes me feel like I should have just continued painting like that and not be too worried about what's happening. Oops, I kind of messed up this part, but... like all the different styles and whatnot, but I don't know. I might not be very coherent today. It's more tiring than usual. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to pick colors. Whoops. Oh, I did that anyways, but so I'm just starting off with the grouping all the light layers together. So these are essentially still base layers in my head. Gonna ignore all the borders and for now. Based on the colors, it does feel like it is just the underneath layer showing through, but might be 2 layers, huh? Let me think. Does look like it might be 2 layers here. Rendering is gonna be pretty tricky when we get into it. Oh, I forgot the base colors here actually. Actually trying everything now up to now. It feels like the best way to improve is just to once again draw what you want. And then have enough references to guide you for all the places that you don't know. Because if I do a bunch of studies like this, unless I spend a lot of time focusing and analyzing, I don't really feel like I remember anything. Oh wait, I could just remove this part and put it on the other one. Yeah, stuff like what I'm doing here, I don't really know if it makes sense. What is this, like orange? In that case, my hair color is too bright. Oh, I didn't draw that stroke here. I have to just ignore it. Oh yeah, I forgot what I wanted to say. I remember now, but if we can finish this, which I'm hoping we can, I want to move on to I collected a bunch, so I went through the entire couple, like 1,000 something favorites again, and I compiled out almost another 100 different images for just hair. Like hair rendering, or colors that I like, or line art and stuff like that. So if I have time, I want to go through that on stream, just to categorize it on stream. And then see if there's any more interesting styles that I want to do. If not, we'll just move on with whatever that's next on the roadmap, which I think is head anatomy. Where does this go? I'm probably very out of proportion here. Lasso is kind of awkward actually. I'm gonna not care about the edges and just use this brush here. This brush has a bit of a texture on it, that's why the edges are a little bit rougher. It's a little bit at odds with Ass style, I think. Ass style is too clean. Actually, looking at the colors, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, it is a lot, and it's a lot, and I don't think that's a good thing, honestly. Like, you should find a few and then just go with it. But I have this intense urge to collect everything and then make a proper decision. Because to some extent, like all the stuff I've collected over the past 5 years, I've liked them for a reason, and I want to know what the reason is. If I can figure out what the reason is, then I can learn more about myself, you know. It's kind of like that sort of way. The shadow here is like... Oh wow, that's huge. Oh, hello. Today we're just chugging along here. Before my shoulder gives up on me, I'm gonna try and finish this. It's such a different feeling, you know, when you're drawing when you're in the mood versus drawing when you're just kind of, hey, I want to get through this. Right now, I'm kind of, I just want to get through this mode, and I have no idea what's happening, man. What is happening? Oh, I see why it's so weird. This is not supposed to go that far. Some of these colors, I don't know where they which layer they should be on. Because Ask to me feels a lot like one layer for light, one layer for shadow, that kind of vibe. But over here, it definitely feels like it's more painted in. Color adjusted and then just painted in. Oh, I see. This is the hook? Is that what that is? Oh, I'm blind. Okay, okay, I see. So it goes to here. And then this is like the line that comes down. And I miss something here, but it's okay. Hmm. So I'm just, so the brightest part on its own layer, then the second brightest part, which to me feels like it should be on the same layer, just different, just gradient. That's why it feels like it should be. Should I do it? I'll keep it separate for now. But like over here, there's a bit of a, there should be a bit of fade, I think. And then based on the analysis of color we did the other day, it is more likely that it's near the top. It's entirely at the top of the... Well, for mine, it's the color triangle, I guess. And I'm not sure about the colors, too. Colors always look weird on my tablet. So I might be entirely off. I think for you guys, it would be pretty obvious because it's on the same screen and it's side by side. I literally cannot tell. It looks more saturated and more red to me. Oh, right. I forgot I enabled the time-lapse feature. Shit, it's gonna get a bit laggy. Little bit laggy. So 2 layers of light. Then I'm gonna add in a Terminator here. So Terminator, I'm just gonna combine onto 1 layer here. Pretty red-ish. Nah, not that red. Just more saturated. How should I do this one? Just brush it in, I guess. Oh wait, wrong brush. Yeah, it's a screen tablet. Pretty old tablet. By all means, should be pretty cheap by now. But I feel like the other day I looked it up and it was still pretty expensive, which was kind of surprising. Oh yeah, I should set up some stuff to talk about, to just have my specs, the stuff that I'm using available for reference. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check the colors because I have no idea what I'm using. Actually, it looks not too bad. Not too far off. Could be a lot worse. Just the Terminator, I mean. The lighting is kind of off. Anyways, I see I have maybe more people here, or at least new people here. So we do have a Discord channel that I just made. I'm gonna repeat this a few times today. But from next time onwards, I probably just not bother advertising it because it's not really I probably won't be that active on it, is the thing. Still kind of at the stage where I'm just trying to pick up some skills here, but not really like full on trying to build a community on YouTube or stuff like that yet. But it is there if people want to do it, want to join. Why would you want to join? I don't know, honestly. I don't know what value the Discord is providing. Other than the fact that some people have requested for it explicitly, so that's why it's there, but... There is a critique channel, so if people want to post their art and get, you know, like opinions from other people, that's fine too. If there's art there and I have time, I might talk about it. You know, if you think that... Oh yeah, the notes. Let me see. I do want to post the notes. I could post a version. I could post a version now. And then when I update it, I can update it as we go. I was thinking of just posting like the final version, but you know, and in the meantime, people don't have access to it, so I might as well just post it. Probably post it afterwards. I need to find time. Either after stream today, or if it's really late, I might have to do it tomorrow. I need to do some color adjustments before I go further here. The this is gradient. Okay, is this more everything feels kind of pink, but I don't think it's going this far yet. Maybe it is actually. Maybe it is kind of red. Probably grayer. The notes will be kind of sus though. The quality is that, you know, leaves much to be desired. Alright, we're in the shadow, so I'm gonna try and stay off of the top here. I don't remember where it kind of is. Some of these are a little bit more desaturated. I'm gonna desaturate it and go a little bit more to the pink since we're not in the light. Yeah, I have like weird artifacts on the image that I'm looking at, but I think it's JPEG artifacts. I don't think it's actually textures in the original drawing. It's always interesting. Like in the beginning, I always feel like, oh, you know, it's enough resolution for me to go off of it. And then when I start, it feels like, oh shit, I can't really see what's happening. Oops. So the lighting. Okay, I don't know why there's two layers to the lighting. Oh, at least feels like there's two layers to the lighting. The lighting, shadow, reflected light, some color adjustments. Everything so far makes sense. The rendering itself, it's a little hard to see. I'm gonna try our bats here. The brush, I'll use my own brush. It's just a hard edge brush. That's good at drawing triangles repeatedly. I'm just gonna have a paint overlayer here. We might need a little bit more reference from Ask and see in general the rendering. But Ask rendering is so clean though. Like what's there to do? Oh, but this one is a little bit more involved. What kind of stuff? Shapes? Not too clear. Anything else? The soda one here might be interesting. More brown. Okay. I need to try and work this in. How do I position the reference? Let me move this over. Very big. A little bit too big. Bonk. We swapped out the characters. Oh my god, looks kind of cursed. Wait a second. Ah, shit. It's blocked. Huh. Almost works. This head. Look at that. Almost works. Anyways, I'm probably gonna get scolded for doing this, but okay, it's a little bit wider. So the same color but a little bit wider. This part is weird. It's kind of glossy. Maybe it's grayer in the middle. Okay, so this is the part about like painting that is really hard. So this is a paint over layer. If I screw up the colors, I have to come in and paint over again. That's why this style is so hard to do. I have a strong feeling that my colors are off. At the same time, I don't have much choice here, because I literally cannot tell. This is the limits of what I can do here. Light 2, check. Pull this down a little bit. So the layers kind of borrow for a few things, but maybe it's a secondary light source actually. Let me check. It's not too obvious though. I don't think so. It should just be main light source, reflected light, and then that's about it. And the reflected light is pretty dim. So there's just like a little bit of rim light here, I think, just for artistic emphasis here, probably. I think we need a bit more form in this part here. Let's see, which one is this paint over? PO. Okay. Looks a bit darker, rather. Eh. More gradients on everything generally feels like is a good way to add more color. make things a little bit more balanced. Slightly more orange, yellow. More orange in general. Orange. Just getting a quick vibe check because it's so hard to tell what's happening when you zoomed in. It looks kind of okay. Kinda. The front is lacking a bit more color. I don't want too much color. Just a little bit. So maybe borrow a little bit of this. Oh, okay. Never mind. So I'll take this and add more to that then. More orange too. Doesn't look that good. Why does it not look good? What's happening here? Too orange. Too red. A little bit brighter. Okay, cool. Orange. Lock. And then I need a little bit more pink, I think. Purple. Purple's a little strong, actually. Probably just red for us. Mine's not as balanced. Not as properly tuned. Since the bottom one is already carrying the color, I'm gonna erase it instead. Okay, yeah, the autosave is pretty crazy. My res is a bit too big. It's choking up every time. Add a bit of highlights here. Well, I guess just color actually. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh. Is this brighter? Yellow and green? Oh man. What kind of yellow is this? It's so bright there already. Nah, none of these. Probably not the right pen for the job here. White on top. Smaller. More red. Okay. More red. Okay. Yeah, nice. Okay. Hold on. More red. Oh dang. Okay, yeah, this quality is kind of red. I don't know what I'm looking at. If there's even any difference in color. I think there's a slight gradient on this. This is blue. Purple. Right. Okay, let's move on. So skin. Same thing. We start off with the light. Light feels always the easiest to add in. At this intensity, basically white. Everything else I feel like is reflected light and should technically be on a different layer. Like all these hand ones are okay. So this only covers this side. And this side here. Oh. Sanju. Too much. Skin's too bright. I'm gonna bring it down. Too red. Oh, at least the top is too red. Hang on. Hmm. Too much. Hello, Apollo. I'm getting lost in the colors. It should be darker. More saturated, more red. I think it's too much though. The face has a bit of gradient too. Just a very, very tiny bit. Which is probably easier to add in after the reflected light goes in. I'll leave a little bit there. Maybe a bit too strong, but it's okay. It's a reflected light. Oh, what's a Terminator? It's no Terminator. Oh. I thought for sure there'd be a lot. It's very, very minor. I guess I get to add some. It's always a bit difficult to decide if I want to try to get it exactly the same or try to be a little bit more smooth with my own workflow. Because at the end of the day, you want to be more comfortable with your own workflow and validate more of your own ideas. So like doing it a bit more of like my style would help with that. Just getting more comfortable with the workflow. And the color looks a little bit too light here, but we have to double check after the reflected light goes in here. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit too dark here. Like overall, it's a little bit grayer on outside. It's lost a little bit of its color. It has gained a little bit too much of the color. Up the gradient, up the color brightness a bit. Bit too much, I think. Probably ignore this for now then. Let's do RF. Yellow. Yellow. Somewhere here, I think. Oh, lag. Lag. Yes, banana color. Banana color for the banana. I think that's the tricky part. Like, you need to have so much experience to know what kind of color will work well. Or I mean, do a color rough, which I'm sure is how all these artists started out doing, if not still do now. And then Mogun just like slaps the correct color in just instantly. Should I use... I'm gonna use multiply just because I feel like I might change colors later for the base color. So multiply takes a little bit away. Takes away the need to change it again, hopefully. Not guaranteed though. Too dark. To localize the blur a little bit more. That's kind of bad. Oh my god. I feel like mine is very weird. Huh? Oh, I see. It's a layer on top that's not clean. I don't feel the form in mine for some reason. Wait, what is missing? Is this too sharp? Maybe I do need a little bit of blur on this. Oh, I don't know. Something doesn't feel right here. I feel like I dropped this whole part down a bit. I don't feel like these studies do a lot for me. Most of the time I don't feel like I'm learning. Just going through the motions. Mostly learning how to render, I guess. See where all the colors are being placed. Still don't really get the colors. It's too yellow, I think. Still too yellow. Is it too yellow or is it this yellow? I think it is this yellow. I think the top might be a little bit just brighter. I need to put the ear in too, so. Also, my layers are a lot less organized than usual. I'm just kind of painting on top of what my existing layers have. Wait, grammar. Anyways. I want to blur the bottom side looks like. Everything else is mostly sharp. It's just blur a little bit. Bottom we want to whack it out. Not red enough. Yeah, but this reddish shade. Is it painted in or is this adjusted in with like an overlay? Honestly, it's very hard for me to imagine like people painting without doing overlay layers at the end on top. So just painting the colors in feels like we still need a good process for the studies, I think. We don't have one yet. Paint over. Huh? Wait. What? Oh, I'm on the skin layer. Oops. Oh. I forgot about this. Music is such a pain, yes. The volume balancing. Front half of the video is a bit too loud. Back half is too soft. Lol, I'm getting an unusual join activity in the Discord because a bunch of people join at the same time. But it's only 5 people, bro. What? Discord is jumpy, man. little bit too jumpy. I have to do this with more resolution. I always forget to make sure that there's enough resolution for me to see clearly. Now we're kind of suffering a little bit. Nice. I get a little bit too engrossed in the painting usually to notice the music. Oh, it's a bit too dark. Oh, too pink, too red. Somewhere here. It's faded in almost, it feels like, but cannot be 100% sure. Oh, it's too bright. Not sure what the good color would be. I'm just gonna take the surrounding and just block it in. Oh, it's kind of bright near the center actually. It's a little bit less apparent, I think, the reflected light. Anyways, oh, I spent too much time here. I forgot about all the other parts. A little bit too strong. Oh yeah, and I cannot see the very minute difference on the fingers. Looks like wider on the bottom. Actually, might have to take over here. And just do what makes more sense. I can't really see what's happening. It depends. I will never use overlay though. I either use well, I would prefer to use a single layer with just normal mode, because having layer modes makes things a little bit complicated sometimes. So I try to avoid it if I can. To be honest, the whole coloring process, I still haven't really worked it out yet, because if you are doing it by yourself, then you gotta know all the theory and what kind of color to use, and then so on and so forth. And ideally, you did a color rough, you have tried everything out, so by the time you're rendering, you already know what colors you want. I don't have that color rough stage because I don't know what to do with the colors. So in exchange, I just get colors from someone else's illustration. Anyways, for your answer, for your question is the latter. Just paint over. This part looks so dark. RF doesn't make sense either. It's kind of weird. I just applied it as a gradient and forget about it. No one's gonna be looking here though, to be honest. Alright, clothing. Even right here, it feels...どうしようかな. We do one light layer with adjustments on the layer itself, I guess. More than likely, I think eventually I'll tend towards more of a painting style, where I would stop trying to screw around with like 10,000 layers, like what I'm doing now. It's just more natural that way. Like what I did in the min video, you put in all the different colors that's supposed to be there, whether if it's because of reflected light, the lighting, the shadow, some other nonsense, then you just throw on layers and start painting. There's like so much flexibility with being able to change colors, but the cost is just like more overhead. Oops, that's not. Oops. Oops. My brain and my hand is off sync. What? So over here, it does feel like it's brushwork. Feels like semi-translucent here. And it's also kind of round in this turn. Just like a round brush would make. But then some of these are like very hard edged and stuff like that. Don't need to get the shapes exactly the same, but honestly, I think I still have this wrong mentality when doing studies. Because I'm still very concerned with getting the thing to look exactly the same. I think I should be more thinking about like why this is done this way, or why this is the color, or why this is the shape. Wait, how far is this? Here actually. No, but I do need the purple stuff here. No? Okay, what is this part then? Huh. Given the position, it feels like it should be part of the light layer. This part should be the light layer, and then adjust it to be lower. Probably better to use a round brush here. Switching brushes. So given the angle, I feel like it should be the same layer here. And then the bottom as well. Now the target is here. Then make a cut a bit lower. This is a bit higher. Wait a second, this is a line there. Is that line art, or is that an adjustment afterwards? Yeah. Wait. Point. Somehow, shape is so unclean, but so far away from the focal point, I don't think anyone cares. It's like 5 miles away. Dang. Alright. So, trapezoid. Join. Alright, this part is kind of tricky. I think it ends. Oh, that's the wrong version of the brush. So it ends here. Yeah, I forgot about this part here. Okay, now that we have most of the shapes, I'm gonna go in and fix the edges. So the plan is get all the light in, fix the edges, and then gradient in the colors, the difference in colors, the different colors. Goddamn. So we start off with the neck again. So more and less in terms of the fade. The fade. Oh, I forgot the. Just put that in real quick. Looks like the inside that's like a different clothing with slightly different materials, but for the sake of time, I'm just gonna ignore it. I previously for the hair, the Terminator color, we used a different layer, but now I think I'm just gonna put it on the same layer. I don't think there's a big difference. Actually, when I say put it on the same layer, it's still gonna be a different layer. But I just clip down to the lighting. Okay, so it's blurred out edges here. I'm gonna blur the edges here, but how blurred is this? Decent amount. This part is still kinda okay. We just blur a little bit. And we fade it out here. I think. So this round bottom here, it turns. This should be a smooth fold here. So I'm gonna do it, even though I can't really see what's it like in the original. And for this, I think in general, try to blur the middle more than the edges here. It's a bit here. The rest are kind of meh, honestly. A little bit hard to see as well, so. Oh, bled out to the other side. Okay, and then the colors that go on top. Yeah, I could have made it below anyways, so there was no difference. There really no difference. And the behind and below makes more sense too. Next time. So colors wise, purple, pinkish. Am I working on the right layer? Wait, oh. Okay. I didn't do this quite right, I think. Didn't account for it. So it makes, okay, so that means it's more logical to work this other way here, with the Terminator below for sure. The lid mask. This way it's easier to do all the adjustments because it's all covered by the lighting. So the more important lighting is on top. This also fits the model then, that I usually think about. Because the stronger light always overwhelms the weaker one, so makes sense that the stronger light is on top. It means I do have to adjust the shape slightly. We can always do that later. Or we can always just ignore it because it's not that important. Move on. Some purple here, I don't know if it's the right shade. It looks a little bit too strong. I can always fix it later. Get rid of a little bit of this. Now that we are doing this on top, I can erase a little bit of this. Redo the edges. Almost all the yeah. I'm noticing that the lighting. Okay, the music's getting loud again. Dang. Constant back and forth. Yeah, but the sides of the light here is always very colorful. The hair was like yellow and green. Over here is like deep purple and then a little bit of red and orange. And maroon. I wonder if that's a line art or like painted over on top. Because it makes more sense for me that the light is going to reach all the way to the end for the clothing here. Like right now. It's just going all the way to the end. Leaving like a space just so we can paint in color on the layers here doesn't quite make that much sense workflow wise. So it makes more sense that it's a final adjustment on top on the lines itself. Because we did see similar stuff in Min as well. All the lines had additional colors in it. So probably just another way for like pros to add color in. Redo the lines again. Not just the usual coloring of the lines, but on top of that, drawing another set with extra colors. Probably. Are they? Let's go. Needs to be a little bit lighter, perhaps. A bit too strong. So this one here is strictly just the Terminator. So we're just strictly adding colors based on the edges of the light part. Some of the other colors are coming are in the shadow strictly, so I want to reserve it for the other layers. That's just like generally how I organize my thoughts, so I'm going to follow that. A bit of red here. Red third is over here. A lot of red here. Oh, this one eats a lot into the light, so I actually drew too much. Blur it out. Get me by my hard edge here. Still not quite enough space. Dang it. Yeah, it's not very neat, is it? Actually, in this case, it feels like the color is on the light layer. Uh-huh. This one doesn't feel like it's on the light layer for some reason, but it could be too. Do I need to change the way I think, or is this just... It's kind of tricky. I I don't know how to process this. Plus the hair on this side, the pink should be on the light layer. It's fading in. And then Terminator. So there's two different distinct sets of ways being added, of colors being added here. The light itself fading, plus the Terminator. Kind of a pain. Okay. Not to mention the light itself has a gradient on it. Okay, so new workflow. So we do light, then gradient on light. Which means I need to play around with the layer mask. This is L grad. So brightest spot on the shoulders, fade out into grays, I think. But the pens on self is also a little bit tricky because I think there's atmosphere on top of this. It's like a giant airbrush on everything here. So we need to try to account for that and not go too bright because later on it's gonna get brighter because of the airbrush. So okay, so this color we go bluer and then a little bit more saturated. A little bit darker it looks like. That's the first set. And then there's a bit of blending which we'll deal with later. But and then what is this? It goes redder again, I think darker. Like more desaturated it feels like. It's just a bit too dark. And then it goes kind of maroon purplish. So just going down. I'm gonna just drop everything here. Grab everything here. How does it look like it gets brighter again? Huh. Oh, because of this. Aha. Okay, so this thing is doing weird stuff on this. That means I'm going to click this, do this, and then disable this. Okay, now we don't get the weird edge. Yeah, clipping masks with gradients is always kind of tricky. Likes to do weird stuff. It's a bit brighter blue here. And then really bright over here. Bit too much. Do I still see it? No, I don't think so. I see brushstrokes. I'm trying to recreate the brushstrokes, but I don't know how. Probably like a translucent brush like this. Just going over. Smaller brushes. Hello? My brush? Hello? It might be too blue, I think. But it's okay. We'll leave it in. It's not that bad. It's gray. Losing quite a lot of light all of a sudden over here. Could be darker. Ooh. We haven't tuned the dark shadow parts yet, so it's a bit hard to see. This part is a little bit blue. And then basically just immediately fades out to gray here. Bluer. Omit. Okay, we'll keep this color for the rest here. I think it changes a little bit too, but trying to replicate this 100% would be a little bit tricky because of the additional layers on top that we don't know why it's added. We don't know why it's added on top. As long as you get the main color transition down, I'm okay with not getting the rest. And then on top of this is my Terminator slash more color. So grabby. Where did I put the last one? Oh yeah, here. And now I can delete this. Bye. And I'll just paint on top, I guess. I guess I kind of need the spacing back. Ah, shit. Okay, let's keep this. So it's very jank now because I have two layers doing the same thing. But it is what it is. Tiny. And the color is wrong, I think. But it's okay. Right, and then coming back to this, now we get the option to airbrush this in. Right on the butt. More colors over here. It's like green. But it's getting into highlight territory. I don't know what stage you should go in. No, it's still the Terminator-ish kind of vibe. Okay. Deep purple. Too deep. There you go. It's a bit here. It's nice that we have a Discord now, though. I can dump the Clip Studio file inside. For people who want to see it. I don't know how helpful it's gonna be, considering it's kinda messy. I'm just gonna dump some random greens here. And I want to move on to the shadows. Oh yeah, the top. What color is this? Something here. Darker. Purple. Borrow this. Drop the colors down. Top is orange, but it's okay. I'm not gonna ignore that. Okay, shadows. Is there a need for this to be here? I might as well do this, clip, 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 and then disable this. Shadow comes on. Overall adjustments first, and then some other stuff. Actually, let's reflect the light. Nah, let's do the dark stuff first. Dark stuff. Actually, we have to lift it a bit. Lift the purple. So a bit purple here, a bit purple here, a bit more purple here. The bottom slightly more blue. And then fades out because of the atmosphere, which we'll leave for later. Darker stuff. RF comes in, which is just reflect the light. Brighter stuff. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, I need to lock. This can lock. Okay. Slightly off. Yoink. Wait, why is this part bright? I guess it's just color. This is blocked by the hand. And this part is not really reflect the light either. I don't think I'm using this layer right. Actually, I'm gonna drop this part. I'm gonna use this gradient layer to adjust this. Actually, this is gradient. The whole thing layer here is the shadow here, basically. Borrow this, lighten it. A blam. Ah, yes, I need my selection. Oh, okay, it grabs everything. I'm just gonna create a mask for easy selection, but I'm not gonna use it. So disable this. Now I can grab this and whoop. Just up the whole thing out. Oh, okay. General gradient on the pens. Which is kind of pain in the ass to do, so I'm going to just do this and then blur it out. Basically reaches all the way to the bottom. Shoes I'm just gonna ignore, honestly. It's too minor. We don't have all day here. So once this is done, we just move on to the next character. It's already 11. Never enough time to do everything. Yeah, this part is so bright. What is going on this part here? It looks like to be the same shade of the reflected light, so I'm gonna just use it. This part is more like whoosh, whoosh. Block that out, block that out, block that out. Wait, is this required? Not over here, but over here. Colors wise, it looks slightly more blue, so I'm gonna go blue here. Just a little bit. If this was a proper study, I would need to figure out why, but I don't know why it's blue. Oh, that. Maybe it just wants to be a different color. Needs to be darker, but still kind of colored. Okay, that's too much. A bit red here. Let me see what's good music. This is what? Is this gonna be 3.5 hours of the same thing? I hope not. I get the feeling it is. Anyways, if it gets a little bit too insane, I'll change it. In the meantime, let me update this. Okay. Once again, the Terminators. What did I say I want to do? So that's on top and below. In this case, feels like more of an on top kind of business. Block, drop. Change color, please. Brighter? No, faded, not brighter. Yeah, a little bit more adjustments here. Like a little bit, not darker actually. This is grayer. It looks kind of green against the purple, so it's probably gray. Probably gray. A little bit of a bluish glow here. Dang, there's so many colors in these. That's insane. How am I supposed to know what to do with all the colors? The sleeves, maybe we'll add add it onto the light here. There's a few like lightish stuff here. Why is it gotta be this tricky shape? What is this? This is a little bit small, so I'm gonna draw the whole thing and then cut out the shape instead. Easier this way. Probably not do it very well, but it's good. Not precise enough with this. This side is a little bit blurred, but I should have blurred it first before I erased it, looks like, based on the shapes, but this will suffice. Oh, what about this stroke here? Oh. It would have to be in the light too, but just adjust it. Huh. So it will catch some light and then... I guess this is the most interesting part so far. I've never... sometimes I have put on the light, like use the light layer and then do gradient on the light layer. That makes sense. We want variations. I never thought that it would change this much. Because this looks like it's the same angle coming from the right side. Hitting this part. I'm liking some paint over on the shadow here, looks like. That makes sense, because we haven't really done anything with this. So we do want to define this part a little bit more. That makes sense. It's actually the only part that is kind of darker. Except for maybe here. Maybe my gradient not doing a good enough job. Or am I just... No, it is actually darker here. It's not that great. Okay. Yeah, that's why it's kind of flat. What is a better way to do this? Slightly grayer. Yeah, nah, I'm just gonna leave it. I think it's good enough as it is. Like, as it is, it's already way better than what I can usually do. And we don't quite have the rest to do it, so I'm just gonna move on to the next character here. Lag. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna quickly export that time lapse so we get a little bit less laggy. Already 2 minutes worth of content. Okay. So take a minute here. I guess now's a good time to do some self-plugging. Let me see. So first of all, there's this newsletter by Pixiv called Pixivision. I was informed by them a week ago that they're gonna use my art here. So here's my art over here. The one I drew for Winter Comic Cat 2023. So I managed to get my work in one of the circles, and they managed to sell some of the books, which is nice. And we've got like other artists here as well. If you're interested in looking at this blog, I guess, the link is in the description. While we wait for this thing to finish, we're still kind of stuck at half. And the other thing would be the... Oh wait, what is this? Discord is serving CAPTCHA to all joiners and blocks suspicious joins and DMs. Discord is freaking out, man. But we do have a Discord now. If anybody wants to join, the link is also in the description. It's not a very active Discord. Well, actually, I don't know since we just started. But if you want to, you know, meet new friends, stuff like that, feel free. Come on, let's go. Alright, there we go. Okay. Stream us study number 1. Hello, hello. Record? Okay. Check. Alright, let's go. So next character. Where should we start? Given the time. Right, okay. I'm thinking that it makes more sense to start with the hair because it is what the study is about. So let's do that. Front hair and back hair is separated. Right, so briefly, just real quick, the base layers here. Base layer for the back hair. We have the clothing, the underneath part. The skin, ribbon, clothing, the on top part. And then the hair, the on top part. And that's kind of it. We have the red parts here on separate layers here. Locked to their respective parts here. And we'll start off with, I guess, the head. Same thing, we start off with the light here. What is the light color? Kind of yellow. So let's start yellowish somewhere here. Is this right? Maybe not this yellow. Maybe brighter actually. Probably brighter. Turn it down if we need to, but... Also, there's supposed to be like flowers on her head, but I don't know what the flowers are. I cannot see what the flowers look like too clearly either. So I might just have to pretend that it's hair. Be kind of interesting. But honestly, at the resolution that I'm working with, it kind of looks like the same thing. Okay. I don't know what's happening with the flowers. So that's all we can do there. So I'm getting the edge here ready to do a massive blur here. And then we'll paint in some of the details afterwards. Actually it's not this much, I think. Just a little bit. Which means some of these edges are a little bit too far out. Blur was less than expected. And then this is here-ish. It's kind of out of frame. Just the blurring is visible. And then I need a cut here. Pull out the other side. Oops. A lot of things to work out here. Since we're only working on the front, this is it for now for all the light layers. Okay. Just like this is a bit inwards. Oh, hey there. Thanks for the comment. I probably missed it. I wasn't looking at the chat. One of these days I gotta make like a playlist of all the songs that I listen to that's not gonna get copy striked immediately. But I only have one in mind right now. Is this right? It looks like there's more details here. It's just really hard to see. So this check is okay, yeah, so this set this stuff here. I mean, probably like a combination of all of those things. Sometimes it's beautiful, not because wait, okay. Makes the drawing look good. I think the definition of look good would change what makes it look good. Some people see like a piece of art. Maybe it's not very technically strong, but they are reminded of something. And then they think that the art is beautiful. You know, that could be one version of look good. You could also have the people who are really good at doing photorealistic drawings. I forgot who it was, but there was a savant who can draw the entire New York City by looking at it once after flying on like a helicopter. It's quite a while ago. That is very technically good, you know. It's kind of tricky to answer that. I think I'm more of a technical guy. So for me, looks good means a lot of good stuff, like everything actually. You don't need the cleanest lineup, but you need like a good composition, you need good color balance, you need good storytelling, good lighting, and good everything. Basically, this would be good art, right? And yeah, I don't know, like even the simpler ones would be good art for me. So what is it? It's just kind of polished, like overall polish, I think. Huh. Yeah, it definitely depends on person to person. There are a lot of cases where I find like, oh, like people are posting art, and obviously like these are not like amateurs, they're like professionals, but sometimes I feel like, this is complete. I feel like it could go a bit further, you know, but like, you know, they feel like it's completed already, and then that is what it is, right? Like, oh, what? Black? Okay. I'm kind of stuck on what should be done next. We have a lot of gradient here. Yeah, banana to the wall. I've seen like, wasn't there like that other meme where someone lost their shoe in like an art gallery, and then before they could get it back, everyone started gathering around, started taking photos? and they were just left with like one shoe, standing on one leg, like far away, just looking at like, oh shit, what do I do now? Shit, I don't know what to do next exactly. Kinda stuck. I know I could just put a gradient layer here. How would I explain this? Subsurface scattering? Yeah, accidental artist. Rip. No shoes. Kind of orange. Kind of red. Basically taken over everything. Except for this part, apparently. Oh, Redex, hello. Welcome. Your requested Discord server is ready. It's in the Discord. It's in the description. The link is active forever, so well, until we get raided by bots. Then I'll take it down. But yeah, it's finally here. Whee. Honestly, the Discord server is mostly for you guys because I don't have a lot of stuff to post about. I don't even know if I want to post like announcements in terms of, oh, I'm starting stream, because I will be here like almost every day. I don't know if it end up being like a spam. It's not like I'm doing anything exciting either, so I don't know. The only other value that I think I can provide is, oh, 2 values. So the first thing, it would be the resources. So I'm thinking like, you know, studies like this, if I'm done, I can dump the Clip Studio file. Ah, shit. No, I can dump the link at least. I can dump the link. I just remember that I am not like Discord Nitro or something. So I cannot dump big files on it. But at the very least, I can put on the, put the Google Drive link. And then the other thing is, if you guys want, you guys can put art in the critique channel. If you guys want critique, and then everyone can critique it. This is a bit too strong. This is kind of tricky. Like, I'm doing stuff that doesn't really make sense to me anymore, and it's just to try to get to the target of basically looking similar to the original art. And it's becoming very tricky, very iffy. Alright, man, see you later. There's the glow there, and then we just have gradient here. So in my brain, what does that mean? So lighting layer, lighting color adjustment, then terminator in this case. Just why not? Just for more color, even though hair doesn't necessarily have surface scattering. Then the original color shows through slightly, is what I'm seeing here. Then the grayish, orangish sort of color is like just color variation. Then once all the colors go in, we paint over on top. House doesn't feel like the kind that does a lot of painting, I feel like. It always feels so clean, but there is details in the thing. You're not gonna put out the light area first? You mean like the rest of the hair in the back? That's technically, like, in my head, it's technically a different layer because it's all the way at the bottom here. That's why I try to sort this area out first. Honestly, what you're saying makes more sense because all the hair should probably get the same level of completeness. So, no, actually the whole painting should be progressing at the same pace. So everything gets the lighting first, and everything gets the terminator and all the colors going in. Actually, that should be how it is. At least when you're drawing for yourself. Because otherwise it's really hard to tell the level of progression. So why not, let's do that. Let's do that. I have a lot of bad habits that I have to get rid of. So let's get started. The line out here doesn't look that good. So actually this part is delegated to painting. Yeah, this one must have been painted. I don't think Ask would have drawn in the lines here like this. Wait, are there lines in this? Oh, I could have been added later too. I've been playing this music for 20 minutes. Maybe we could change something else. Oh, complete soundtrack for Chrono Trigger. Is it too loud, actually? Can't tell. Let me update this, and then we can come back here. Alright. It's loud enough to interfere with the voice? Okay. It's like orchestral music tends to be a little bit too dynamic. The loud louds and the soft softs are... The peaks and valleys are a bit too far apart. Now let's go back to something that's more stable then. Oops, double slash, but that's fine. Trying to keep all my sources as clear cut as possible. Not trying to steal anything here. Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to say, but in general, you have, let's say, where's the other guy? What's a good example? To be honest, when I do studies versus when I actually paint for myself, the layer management is quite different. It could be quite different. Okay, let me talk about how I would like to do things versus how I actually end up doing things. So you have like the base color, right? So the base is here. And then the lighting here would be a layer that's on top. So this is the layer sequence. So this is top and this is bottom. And the music is trying to kill me again. Hang on. And then... So what this means is this is basically effectively the shadow layer. And then the light layer on top. And then each one I try to break it into further stuff. So every color usually gets its own gradient for adjustment. That's because even though the light fall off isn't that strong, but the light hitting here, right? Hitting this part. And even though this part here and this part here isn't that far away, looking at Min and looking at all the like artists that do this very nicely, they tend to have some light fall off within the area. So even here we have the really bright parts and then it falls off. We have the really bright part and then it falls off. So that's the gradient part. And then on top of that is probably like a paint over, I think. I can't guarantee that this is how I will do things. I can't quite remember now. Because this part is also up for adjustment. Over like the roadmap, at some point in time, we will have like dedicated sessions just to figure out the workflow. So this is probably up for change. So the paint over just adds some details on top. And then in this case, we have highlights here, so the highlights will go even further up. And on top, it'll be like a highlight. In general, this is kind of how I think. But if you look at what is actually happening here, say for the hair, right? We started off with the light. Then we added the second light here. Effectively, I would like to put this on the same layer, but it's just that the colors are kind of different. Okay, I probably need to bring this in. It's very hard to see, I think, perhaps, because especially because of all the pixels, but there is this separation here, where this part here is like obviously a lot brighter than this part here, but this part here and this part here seems kind of similar. Actually, looking at it now, I would maybe redo it and put it like this. So this would be all the light layer. And then the stuff in the middle, I would maybe like do the stuff in the middle here with like with the rest of the shadow layer stuff here. And then we will just use the gradient adjustment to get to the brightness that is over here. Actually, that makes more sense. I should have done that. Because it's kind of what we did with the clothing. Okay. So if we consider these two to be the same layers here, so we have the base, then we have the light. This is the highlights already on top. Then we did the Terminator color snakes. The only main usage of Terminator, I feel like, is because the material is somewhat translucent. And then light passes through the material, so it shines. It has the color of the material itself. I don't know how effective that is on hair. I think it's just a way to get more colors, so we have that. And oh yeah, in this case, the gradients went on directly onto the layer. You can see the gradient on it already. So we're missing some layers here, but... And then the gradient for the hair as well. And then in this case, it's just trying to desaturate it, at least as far as I can see. There should be some reflected light that's coming off of here. And then after that, we get paint over, just adding some forms and stuff. This is adjustment layer. So at this point, once I have some stuff in, it's a little bit free for all. It's just, oh, I feel like it should be darker. Let's make it darker kind of deal. And then highlights on top. In this case, there's no sort of reflected light layer. If anything, the paint over itself is kind of like reflected lights with these strokes here. But we have like a very specific reflected light section for the shirt here. That's why I have another set of layers. Yeah, I don't know. So actually, yeah, I'm just trying to work this out for myself now, actually. So I have... A lot of times I ramble, not because I want you guys to hear it or I think there's any value in what I'm saying. It's just I'm trying to sort out what I'm thinking. But so this is the base. Also, it's basically the shadow. And then the reflected light, which is here. And then each one of these has its own has its own gradient. And it has its own additional paint over. I guess is how it would be. I definitely need a structure to this when we get to the later stages here. Okay, anyways, I think it's nice to be a little bit more aware right now, but I need a little bit more experience with this, probably. Yeah, the line art here is too strong. I think I got really tired. My shoulders were killing me last time, so... Oh shit, my posture. Posture is bad. Gotta sit up. Thanks for asking, by the way, Bias, because I need to be more aware of stuff like this in order to improve, I think. I should just have like a session where I go through all my old art and look at every single one and see how I did all the layers. And then try and figure out what it is that I like about the... Oh, not what it's like, but what I tend to do. Yeah, the shrimp. Oops, too much. No, I'm gonna grab and then erase. Definitely need to buy a new tablet at some point. I kind of forgot to finish my thought process, but this tablet is kind of small. Actually, that's not the problem. The problem is the stand. I need this tablet to be a bit higher. If I sit up straight, it's too far away from me. I feel like, anyways. But I just really have, I just have a bad posture. I like to be really up close with the tablet. Getting a little bit distracted. Wow, why is there so much space? What am I missing here? Okay, this needs to be further down. Probably more natural to use a pen here. A lot of round shapes, huh? Really takes doing it once to really notice it. Round. Huh. どうだろうな、あれ。微妙だわ。This feels like it's still part of it. What about the bottom? Not so much anymore. Very interested in seeing the original line art. What stage do they end the line art? Because this stroke here doesn't feel like it's... It does look like it is drawn in though with the border there. Is it drawn in though? Stuff like this. Damn, I wish I wasn't so afraid of trying before. If only I had tried earlier, I would be a changed man. Why is it so thick? Yeah. Whatever. He's fine. It's fine. Everything's kind of out of whack. It's like... Oh. Oh, we have it here. Okay. The pink is interesting, but the pink would be a different layer. So... let's fix some edges. Colors underneath. Is this even Terminator at this point? It's just kind of additional colors. Oh. Okay. Got it. Lagging. Okay. That's all. Wait, I'm kind of off. Quite far away from it. Oh, I see the top is actually Not that high. It's a lack of color. Shouldn't be painting again. Unless it's paint over. Do I care so much? Too early, I think. Just do adjustments for now. Alright, man. Good night. Thanks for coming as always. It's yeah, we're always gonna be here. I'll see you next time, I guess. Alright, man. See you. GG. GG. どれがいいのか? I think this is new color, new color. Paint. Long. Where is my color going to be at? どういうことだろうこれ。後で。はい。4. Wow, okay, what's going on here? Huh. This does make it feel like it's like one layer blended together and painted together. So light and dark, and then airbrushes in, and then pick color and paints. Kind of makes sense. But for us, that would mean that the workflow is pink on one layer, Review some spots. Gradient, adjust, and then another one, and then another one. Yeah, this makes me... Yeah, this is very tricky to do if I add the lines in. And if it is painted in, then what, the lines added last? I should try that at some point now, to be honest. I feel like I've seen that way too many times. Gonna drop the color here. So just some dark purples along the edges. Borrow and then we drop. Oh, is my tablet going to fall? Maybe, maybe not. Too much color. Too little color. Maybe blue? Nope, it's actually same side. This side is more red. Less color. This side is more blue. Even more blue? With more gray? Dang, what is that? Cyan? It's more saturated than I think it is. That would mean that I have to push it all the way here though. Aha, more saturated colors. Brighter. Pink. Not too much. A little bit. Aritobi. How is this blue added? Probably just whacked in and painted over it. Lighting is not pulling as weight. We don't have enough saturation. It's too bright. Up and down. Too much. And then I guess the easiest way is to just paint over this, but does that make sense to me though? Boom is on the So if we keep it underneath, yeah, it's very messy. There's no real structure to the way that I'm doing this. More gray, more red. Too much. Huh? Wait, where am I going with this? Wait, what I got? I want to blend the two. Oh wait, what? This is empty. Oops. Low. Okay, purple. It's too bright. Flag, recovery. Yeah, paint over is just carrying all the weight here. And it's not really a structure that I will use though in my own stuff. A bit tricky. P? Oh. Ah, okay, that's why it was not showing up. Definitely feel like the problem is getting too caught up on having to keep things on different layers. But if I want to get rid of that, I have to be a lot more confident with the colors. No, wait, that's not true. If I adjust enough colors with gradients and then go into painting, there will be no problems because I have enough. Okay. Definitely need to try that next time. Yeah, confident lines, you just gotta YOLO. And then if it's not good, you do it again. You do it until it's good. And then over time, you get confident lines. I think that's just how it is. Yeah, this is not enough. There's something glowing over here. There's a gradient on top of everything here. Guaranteed. But I don't have the correct setup for this. What is it though? Even color will work actually. It's just bleeding in. Then we just add some flare on top, some more color on top. Some purples here. It feels really awkward. I don't know what this step is exactly. Ignore this for now. Do the highlights on top real quick. Oh, I never put my gradient on the light here. Yeah, I know. Okay, I think this might be it for the hair. I cannot see what's going on with the parts underneath. Oh, sorry, the actual rendering. I cannot see what's actually being done here. Yes, don't know what's happening here, so we're just gonna move on. My color is a little bit too purple, too pink. Maybe more red, but it's alright. Like, alright, let's try and finish this. So I'm gonna move on. It's already 12:30. Actually, that means I'm not gonna be able to finish this. GG. Light. Collarbone, nice. Catching the light. Okay. One. Oops. Oh, just a little bit of soft edge here. Back, back. More at the bottom, slightly less at the top. Nope, actually, it's a lot less at the bottom. And this. On the legs. On the feet. Ooh. On the fingers. Yep. I have to draw the line for the palm, but okay. And a yellow combinator, but it's probably orange. Actually, my base color is probably off. Needs to go a bit darker and redder. Actually, I'll pick color instead. Somewhere here. RF. Gonna be a lot more rough with the form, so we can attempt to finish this today. Wait, when did my airbrush and blur to swap? What? Bruh. Oh, I missed a lot of spots for the light actually. Oh, Tanaka. Zenos. Yes, yes, Zenos. Okay. So the hand became more gray, darker, darker. So did the body actually, but probably a lot brighter, and I do need to block this out. Reflector light is too cold, I need more red. So my shadow is too bright, I think then. Oh, it's on top of the gradient. Ah, it's a bit tricky. More orange. Yes, more orange. There's so much work left for us to do in the coming months. All the skin studies and the anatomy studies and stuff. It's gonna take a while. Ooh, it turns blue. I'm not sure if that's... We should just go gray and then... No, but the other one... So we actually push blue here. We push gray here and red. Probably darker than this. Because the atmosphere is gonna bring it back up again, so... Probably go darker here. Okay. Oh, it's a general glow? Crap. You know what? Where is it? Oh, it's on top of the term. Click. I get the eyes while we add it here. Very close to skin color, just slightly brighter. We can lock not a lot of colors to work with. That's fine. Darker orange. Too dark. Just need one gradient here, so I'm gonna do it on the same layer. Oh, actually that reminds me. I need a bit darker up here. Wow. Yellow, please. Like a singular spot with a bit of glow on it. Feels like glow dodge. A very controlled glow dodge. Probably some more gradients on this, but it's okay. Oh, and then there's the ring on the outside. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to finish this today. Probably not. Is this? Hmm? Hmm? Oh, I'm on the wrong link. Okay, just a dress left. Dress, 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 dress. Yes. S. I feel like just mostly been getting better, slightly better at the colors this entire study. Workflow is kind of messed up. We didn't really practice the lines. I did figure out this is probably painted, but I'm still not 100% convinced. What did we learn? Eh? Oh, it's the wrong brush. Oh, shit. Which one is which again? I was just having this conversation with my friends yesterday, I think. The lower half, anyways. Whichever one that is. I'm not sure which one that is. Where is my clothing? Okay, let's do this one first. Do I ever need to do this one? It's just actually gradients. Cake then. Sponge cake is best cake. Though that's a different story altogether. Slight color on this. Yep, no light on the cake just yet. It's coming. Just gonna play around with adjustments here to get us what we want. There is actually extra color in this, which is... I'm not sure if it's glow from the front. How is this applied? Like the glow there's a little bit red, but it's applying onto the back part. Huh. Gradient it is. Kind of like that. Not as strong though, and more purple. I'm getting lazy now, so I'm using all the adjustments to get us through this faster. Alright, cake time. Where's my clothing, please? Clothing layer, please. Oh, here it is. Oh, the tie is kind of... Oh yeah, the tie is missing a little bit. It's okay, we'll leave it. Kind of tight for time. I was gonna attempt the background, but we might have to just leave it. Oh, actually not that big. can't see it sideways, so I'm gonna do this. The finger all the way to here. Oh. These lines don't feel as hard as to draw as they used to, feels like. I wonder how many hours I've put into drawing overall. Last time back when I was streaming on Twitch, I had this plan to draw like to accumulate 1,000 hours of stream time. I did 3 hours a day for like 2 months, and I only got 150 hours, I think. So yeah. And then this new series here is only just started, so check. So leave the shape as it is right now. And so doop, 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 doop. Shift this down. Actually, this should be that's fine. Let's not worry too much about that. We need blue. Thank you. Darker blue, bluer blue. Doesn't feel blue enough. Too much. What am I lacking here? Not the right blue. Now it's better, I think. Just light fall off, I guess. Actually, this should be up here. Hello, undo that, please. Okay. And I need RF. It's just a lighter version, slightly purple. Right? Is it purple? More blue, actually. Never mind, it's just I cannot see it. I don't know what color this is. The shapes are kind of ugly, but it's right, roughly in the right place. And this part, I think I'll gradient it, and then oh wait, which one is this on? It's on the one underneath. Yeah, I feel like the only thing I've been getting better at doing this is just looking at colors. It makes a little bit more sense now. Oh, Wait, I didn't lock. Is this more saturated? It's a bit too green, but it's okay. We make use of the layer mask to get the shapes in. Just a little bit of overlapping something here, so we just paint it in over too thin. Okay, let's finish this red part. Oh wait, we need to figure out the bottom shoe gradient, which is like light purple. Oh shit, lost it. Okay, let's bump it up. Yeah, I suspect this is not dark enough. Probably the feet itself is not dark enough too. Okay, red, I need this purplish thing. I don't think I can get the right shapes quickly. Just if I can't finish this, I'll probably... Should I continue the next stream or should I just finish off stream? Because we basically got mostly everything down by now. Then again, what am I talking about actually? What is this shape? It's like a blob in the middle. Lower the redness a little bit up top. We have mostly everything, so we're just gonna do some overall adjusts. I'm going to add the atmosphere in, and then we need to fix the line art. Actually, for line art, coloring should come first. I'll color on top like this. So let's do FC and BC for the front and the back character. Do BC first. Mostly dark purples around the hair. I suspect it would just be... Oh, it's not that simple, is it? Oh. I think my line art isn't completely opaque. Let's do an overall color first, and then we do the individual stuff. What should I use though? Deep purple? Okay, let's look at the skin. Oh, I'm missing the... Oops. I'm missing the strap of the dress. The front part is just kind of hanging. It's pretty bright though. Yeah, the flowers, I can't do much about this. Oh, I haven't had the... I didn't put enough yellow stuff. Rushing through this because we're tight for time. Ooh, it's kind of bright. What is this color? This is somewhere here, I think. It doesn't fit so well because I think our color itself is off. Where is it? Here? Yeah, this part is... I never... Some of this is emphasized. Some of the lines shouldn't even be here. But since it is... Since I have drawn them, it is something to deal with. Oh, also I forgot the shadow in the back. GG. Purple, purple, purple. This purple. This blue. Yeah, I can't be that tight with this because we're tight for time. So I'll just blanket cover some of the general color changes and then that will have to be that. Okay, this part is like a miss in the shading.いや、見えるか。見えるか。 3.2mm. Oh, it's kind of brownish. Ooh, brown. This part is kind of weird. Some of this should not be visible. Yeah, it's a bit. We're just gonna have to take the L here, I think. Blue is a bit too blue. Yeah, it's very messy here. Not much choice here. Yeah, lines must have not existed on the original. Here. I'll take the L and use a general color and fill it. Red, dark-ish, check, orange. As many as I need. It's really hard to say. One layer, so shadow, light, and reflected light. And then for each one of these, they have their own gradients. So that's, you know, plus another 3. And then at least plus like yet another 3, one for each to do more additional random stuff. So the problem is that I don't have a very fixed workflow. And then when it comes to doing studies like this, the focus is always on trying to get things to look the same. And then sometimes, depending on the artist, some things work, some things don't work. So I might need to put in more layers as we go along. So it's not quite fixed. For my own illustrations, I can end up with like 200 layers or so. With a lot of random stuff for adjustments. As we work along here, I think in the next few months, well, after a few months have passed, because right now the plan for me is that this year we're walking through this roadmap where I'm trying to improve on my art on many different aspects. Eventually, once a lot of the individual steps are done, right now I'm supposed to be doing hair, by the way. Doesn't really look like it, but eventually when all the things are done, we'll get into streamlining the work process. And over there, we're probably going to actually, you know, decide on what kind of layers, how many layers we want to work with. What kind of style is that workflow good for? It's gonna be pretty exciting, but that's a few months out. Everything will be archived though, so it will be here for anyone to reference if they want to. This is purple here. Okay. Not so shiny purple. Huh. Where's my purple? This is so shiny. Not dark enough. Broski, let me get my colors. Yeah, line width is also a problem. Line weight. Check. I didn't have some details here, like the white line in the back. It's fine. I mean, thereabouts. I don't know if I learned anything, but get good at looking at colors, I guess. So we are still missing some overall adjustment stuff here. Specifically for the lake here, I need to... So it affects everything except for the actually, it does affect that a little bit. Oh, I just forgot to add gradients, actually. Never mind, let's assume it does not. So which one is the... Where's my C? Oh, it's front character. I'm looking at the wrong person. Wait a second, front character? Huh. But that makes sense, because the red part of the dress is in front of everyone else. So really, this layer goes on top, and then this is the dress, right? So I'm gonna drop this, invert selection, lock, re-enable the shoes. That's right, I feel like we work straight ahead in a similar way, but on iPad layers can be limited due to lack of frame and how large your canvas I'm working on. Yeah. Do you also use a gradient setting on your flat layer? Yes. Although not always directly. So I'm assuming by flat layer you mean like the base color layer? Yes, I definitely do. You want to gradient everything you can. Even like I mean, if it's like a really small area, I feel like maybe it's not necessary, but as long as there's a patch of areas that seem to be catching the same light, probably want to have something on it, some kind of gradient on it, just to increase the number of colors. I guess it depends on the style as well. Oh, I need this to be on top of the lines too. Actually, no, I can work it separately. What am I working with here? I'm trying to blow it up, but trying to blow it out, but the background is kind of getting in my way because it's too bright. It can be fixed. Let me lock, get some colors. Feels like a screen. A screen will need a little bit more. Yeah, but screen doesn't really work so well here. Maybe I need a screen and something else. Oh, lag. If I use glow, I will need to... No, it should be normal layer. Lock, and then just blow it white, I think. It's the line that's messing this whole vibe up. I need to move this up. Now it's slightly better. The leg is now getting too washed out. We need to bring it back. Which one is it? Shit, this one. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, it's a bit too much. This guy is too much. Just enough to wash it out. And then I need a little bit of blue because it feels a little bit of blue. Feels like there's a little bit of blue. Not too much. My colors are also too bright on this side too. And also I forgot about the shoes. Where are my clothing? Okay. What is this? What is this? I don't have an overall adjust. Oh, I do, but it's only on top. Okay. Let's get another one. Deal with the shoes separately. The shoes actually have their own color. It's more red. So more purple then, after conversion. Not as saturated, maybe more maroon. For the sake of time, I'm just gonna manually adjust this back up then. Too lazy to do this. Lock. Drop. Up. Yes, good enough, good enough. I didn't really learn what I wanted to learn, mostly to deal with the line art. What is being drawn and what isn't? And also, how is the workflow gonna be like? In this case here, we definitely drew too many lines, especially on the lighter side, I feel like. It looks like there are lines though. Can't remember, but I don't think Ask ever posted any sketch-only versions of their art. If they did, we could do some comparison, but... Oh, my impact here is too strong too. I need to fade this out. Oops. That being said, it needs to be more orange. Bring back the eyes here. Up the red. Back. Anyways, I'd love to do the background, but holy shit, what is happening in the background? We block out the shadow shape, and then we just gradient a bunch of colors in. And then in the background, we have like a butterfly or something. I wonder if it's drawn or if it's a texture. Background is pretty hard to do. We'll probably ignore the background. Let's do one last thing where we adjust the so the character has some glow around it. Looks like there's some noise on it too. Yeah, mine looks so not polished. It looks so bad. So flat. Anyways, at the end of the day, this ends up being just more of a color kind of thing. I don't know if I learned necessarily the exact set of colors that Ask used, but at least we've gone through it once. Okay, if we want to glow, we need to do this. Is my background kind of the same? Kind of the same. Okay, let's pull. Okay. There's some noise. So we start off with some noise here then. What's a good set of noise here? This one or this one? What's the difference? Maybe we'll mix and match. Got it. I put it on. Okay, it's a bit too faint, maybe. Noise and erase it down. A little bit more controlled on the edges. Actually, that's kind of it, honestly. I think most of the colors came from chromatic aberration and also the background. So we don't really add it onto this the noise itself. We just wait for the post-pro, which we're not gonna do since we don't have a background to work with, but oh wait, I forgot about the hand. Ah shit, it's 1 AM. So that's GG for us today, I think. How likely is it that I can replicate this background? I don't know what kind of brushes are being used in the background. There's a lot of colors in it, most likely from gradient maps. Yeah, I think it's I think this is kind of it. Let me adjust this a little bit. Is this on glow dodge? Glow dodge always makes everything look so nice. But this one has to be zoomed out. Glow dodge on top. Yep, anyways, I think this is it for this current illustration here. Okay, I should at least conclude some stuff so it's not completely... okay, what are my thoughts? I don't know, my head's like blank right now. But it looks like lines, kind of tricky to work with. Still don't know how exactly which lines are drawn and which are not. I think this does mean that I should probably not try to mimic it so much. I should try to have my own workflow. And then, oh yeah, actually we forgot something. We forgot to add the there's some extra stuff on the lines, I think. Where is it now? Now I can't see it. Wait, I swear there was like more stuff onto the lines. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh my god, and the attention to detail here. Holy crap. That's like I guess I'll put it on top. It's like one tiny bit of like white line here. That is attention to detail, and that is really hard to draw. Holy crap. Oh my god. This is the worst. Ouch. Table's too cramped for this. Uh-oh. What did I just do? Something happened. Okay. Since this is the only part that's really visible, I'm just gonna stick to this part, but damn, that white line right there. Upper 9 analysis. Yeah, without the lines, then it looks kind of like this if everything is painted in. So that means there are lines after all. But the lines might not be drawn during the sketching, during the line art. It might be done after everything. Because it would be more natural to paint the colors in first, then do some emphasis to split the forms a little bit better. Because having lines directly in means that it looks like this. It's pretty ugly if there's lines at lines everywhere. But what does that mean for my workflow though? That means I would do the base forms, set up the whole thing, do some coloring. But where do I stop the lines? So this is, but I would put it in though. I need to figure this out in the future. Order of operations we need to figure out. Oh, I should be more clear. So line work. Line work, painting. Or okay, so it'd be this, or this, then this. So that's number one. That's a problem. So number two, I guess, is at least worth mentioning. But always light fall off on every single section that's hit by light, and then the shadows too. Actually, there was a lot of variations here versus here. And then there's like purple here, there's like gray here, there's like deeper purple here, there's like blue here. And it's all in the shadows too. So light fall off. Oops. Into saturated colors. Actually, is that true? Not necessarily. Okay, maybe not saturated colors, but it just falls off and then we add more colors. And add more colors. I hope this is legible. If I'm gonna share this to the Discord, but anyways. Oh yeah, in this case it is saturated colors. I need better color coding here actually. How should I do this? It's not visible either. Sorry, color fall off, light fall off. Oh, okay. So how about how the hell did I just change color mid-stroke? Colors. The life off. Like, what is this red thing here? Don't understand. How do you decide to put this color here? Maybe there's like a red thing close by. That's why there's red here. There must be some logic to the way the colors are being added. Oh, maybe the dress itself. Oh. I wonder if it's like a linear burn. Yeah, I don't know what the layer mode is being used. And at the end of the day, layer mode is just a tool. So the problem now is, how are the colors being added? Because this is really been confusing for me. I know, like, if it's in the gray, you can just kind of switch around between different colors and it doesn't change too much. This is not quite desaturated. Hair doesn't stand out. It's kind of far though. Like, my kind of concept, actually there's a few artists that I want to do later down the line when we are specifically looking at colors, because they have a lot of colors in their art. Let me see if I can bring them up right now. It is a bit tricky though, because some artists, they don't want you to even use their art for like referencing at all even. So I don't know if this person necessarily counts, but okay, this one's slightly more complicated, but you can already tell like the whole color palette is, there's a lot of colors in there. And in general, it's very gray washed, it's very desaturated, so it's easier to put in colors. Oh my god, I forgot they do this for every single time lapse. They always put music on it. Holy shit, I got spooked. Like, up to this point, it still kind of makes sense. And then the colors came in here. So the sky took on, like, this is sky blue, and then there's like some yellow here and some reds. Anyways, I think in the future we'll take a deeper look, because my suspicion is that there should be a pattern in there. All the reds should be maybe concentrated here, or maybe it's concentrated in the shadows, or maybe it's concentrated along the borders or something like that. But anyways, at the very least we have ways to add more color. So color fall off, color terminators. So it's just in general. Leave some notes here. This is very poorly organized. I'm not even sure if physically even has one. Either way, along borders of color, of light and shadow, we can add more color. And then the fall off itself, the rendering process, not too much. I don't think I quite figured it out. Mainly because we cannot really see the strokes. Other than that, not much else. Colors. We haven't really figured out a good way to stack the layers. Currently we have a way that works, but it's kind of janky to work with. Anyways, I think that's kind of it. So next session is a bit of a problem because I don't know if I want to move on. So I'm just gonna briefly show what I have collected. I was hoping to be able to go through this list today, but it's 1:30 and I have to work tomorrow, so that's GG. So For the viewers that have seen this before, you'll know that this side here is basically, well, excluding this part at the top here. So excluding this, everything here is artists that I really like. So I've collected Twitter bookmarks for like 5 years, and this is all the stuff that I have collected. But how do I say? I went through the entire list and I collected all the stuff I like. So going from the stuff I really like as a whole. So this is kind of the direction we're working towards. And then these are just some other references. But anyways, I also collected this chunk here. And this is all about hair rendering. So specifically in this corner here, I think there are some other artists that I might want to look at in terms of the way they just draw hair, in terms of the forms and the shapes. Not so much necessarily the rendering. But some of them have really nice lines, right? So we might be able to learn a few more things and supplement the hair guide that we have for Ask, which is here. So these are the stuff that we've collected from before. Just kind of, because I'm trying to figure out what kind of shapes I tend to do versus what kind of shapes that Ask tends to do, because I don't like my own shapes. So that's kind of the collection of some notes here. So I will dump this in the Discord, and it will get updated as we go along. That is if we continue to work on hair. So I think next session in the beginning, tomorrow, I will start off by organizing this a little bit. If I haven't already organized it, I'll probably start before the stream, honestly. Then I'll think about what I want to do. The Discord link is in the description, I think. It should be updated. Yeah, it's right there at the top. It's a bit of a... It's a very new Discord. I just made it. I don't know if I'll be very active in it, but I will be actively streaming for the majority of this year. I'll probably be streaming every day as much as I can. So it will probably slowly grow and stuff like that. Shit, what did I do here? Whatever, I'm just gonna save it. So yeah, anyway, that's for tomorrow. Okay, thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for watching. We'll probably go back to our more boring routine. It's very obvious when I looked at this, and when I put Ask's ID handle in the title, a lot more people came. More likely than not, like, the subsequent streams are gonna be pretty boring again. So, but anyways, you're welcome to come check it out. Everything's gonna be archived and in the... Ah, shit, my brain is stopped. Anyways, I should probably stop talking. Thank you guys for coming. See you guys tomorrow. And I'll send the stuff before I sleep, though. I'll dump all the stuff into Discord before I sleep. So, anyways, yep, that's enough of my yapping. Good night. GG.